All right.
Really needs to go. The ring needs to go. What kind of dog shit? Help me needs an og.
What's up, guys? Hi, Darius.
Okay, last ES node.
I'm hearing DM.
Now we start taking damage.
Love DM.
Poorly damage starts arriving.
Times now. Every single one of these has temporal chains. Are you actually fisting me? Yes. 8 times. It's time. I'm just gonna plug this one to get it out of the way. Let's just plug it. This is a good map. We can desecrate this one. Desecrate this one. This one's bad. This one's bad too. This is completely ruined. This one's big good. This one's alright. This one's bad. This is very good. So we exalt it and then we desecrate it. This is good. This is also good. This one's bad. This one could go either way. It's good. Lit. This is already desecrated, and this one is... It could go either way. Let's see. And it's bad. Okay. Alright, we got some maps to do. What's up, Crybaby? Nice. I don't even know what he was referring to. I can't remember doing any crying lately. Crying. What did I cry about? I didn't cry about anything. It doesn't matter though. it's kind of sad. Like I shouldn't admit this, but I actually thoroughly enjoy perma-banning the peanut brains of the world. God, it's so fun. You're waiting for a new class. You hope I released a crafting guide updated for 0.3. Definitely considering it. The problem is the game has been out for a couple of weeks. So I think a lot of people have already moved on from POE2 is the only issue. You fucked up and started playing before the guide came out? You mean this build? I mean, you can just switch to what I'm doing in 2 seconds. It's very easy, no matter what you're doing, to switch to this. Very easy. Is Crybaby somebody's nickname? No. Jake, Darius, Lita, Westside, Aha, Logan, Gage, Jay, Dude, Henry, Anthony, Trevor. No. See a Crybaby there? Real men don't cry on stream. You want to know what's funny? I actually, I am not a crier at all. I don't like just in life. It's not like a reaction that I usually have. But I actually have cried on stream. I cried on stream when I told my chat that my mom died. My mom was my favorite person ever. I actually have cried on stream before. God, ZZ Top, what a band, man. Did my Twitch chat die? It might. Hold on a second. See something. No, okay. We're still in there. Okay. I should have exalted that researcher's box. Look how cheap I'm getting everything. God, that's funny. Take him down, boys. Let me say, let me say, so there's supposed to be, am I looking at this correctly? There's supposed to be 2 more rituals. They here? Are minions better than in POE2? So I'm playing POE2. Do you mean that in POE1 or what? What's the question? Minions are actually really good in both games. You meant POE1, right? Well, the quality of life is way higher for sure here, because you just raise them from the dead and that's it. That's really nice. Minions are really powerful in both games, though, aren't they? I played Minions last league in POE1 as well, and my guy murdered. But definitely, like, the whole Bind Spectre thing in POE1 is the biggest nightmare ever. All right, this is what I've got. I've got 8. We defer everything every time. We pay less. We pay some now to pay less later. You need my aid, huh? Okay. Still alive? We're still alive, man. Why don't I run Convalescence? Because that would cost Spirit, right? Convalescence costs Spirit. Spirit is the thing that I have none of, that I direly need. That is why. we can't run anything that costs spirit because we are in dire need of spirit. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. But that's why. Let's try desecrating this. See if we can. Oh, I should have suffixed it. Oh, I just made a huge mistake. I should have used desecrate only as suffixes. Oh well. Yeah, it's gone. Why am I not differing multiples at a time? Why am I not differing multiples at a time? I just deferred like 18 items. What's the... What? Why am I not deferring? I just deferred 18 items like at the same time. What do you... Maybe I'm not understanding the question. The question wasn't why am I? The question is why aren't I? Do I recommend SSF? SSF is a super amazing way to learn the game. You can't ever get anything unless you figure it out yourself. And when you're forced to figure it out yourself, you learn a lot about the game. Grab any rando one here for this. Okay. You can mass select them and... Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know that. You can? Oh, I see what you're saying. You just meant the way in which I click it. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. He says you can defer all of them at the same time. Okay, I'm going to try that next time. Need your advice on my amulet. You have a Fracture Spirit T1. Low spell and +3 all spell. It's very hard for me to follow all of those steps, TSFXL. So let's start with just the base. Oh, we did crash once. Okay, we weren't crashing. That's my first crash in a long time. So it is still, or wait, I paused it instantly. I actually just straight up disconnected. Am I still streaming? Yeah, it should still be. Okay, we're still alive. Cool. So you have a Fractured Spirit T1, low spell, and +3 all spell. So the 3 all spells is a suffix. The Spirit is a prefix. When you say low spell, do you mean low spell damage? And is it a suffix or a prefix? So I get the Fractured T1 Spirit, and I get the +3 spells as a suffix. You have a low spell damage prefix. Okay. Okay. So now, the first question that I always ask is, what's the next thing that you want? If you look at the modifiers on an amulet, what is the next most important thing to you to acquire? Juga Critic, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Plan A, get % max life with flat life. Those are both prefixes, right? So are you just... so you're doing a spell build with stacking life? Most spell builds that I've seen stack energy shield. Is there a particular reason why you're stacking life on this build with your spells? You're stacking life? You're playing Blood Mage? If you got Energy Shield as the prefixes, would that be a brick to you? Like, always the first step in crafting is, what are we looking for? What are we looking for here? You play Blood Mage. You can't brick either way, so you're just asking me... Okay, so you have mapped it out already. You're saying you can't brick either way, and you're asking me which one's better, Plan A or Plan B? Well, I don't know exactly how the Blood Mage scales, so I need to actually look at it. It looks like Plan A is far more defensive, and it looks like Plan B is far more offensive. So my first question is are you playing softcore or hardcore? I'm guessing you're playing softcore. Then my second question would be, are you dying all the time? Here's another thing about crafting amulets. Amulets, I feel like the prefixes are easier to get stuff that actually works. So if there are suffixes that I'm really looking for in an amulet, I try to craft those first, or try to guarantee that I can get those. And I'm much more willing to take my chances on the prefixes, because on the prefixes, I could hit Energy Shield or I could hit Life, and they're both good. So that's like the main thing that I'm thinking about when I'm crafting an amulet is there's so many defensive prefixes that the suffixes seem to be the hardest thing because you already have the spirit on there. So you're playing softcore. Is your character dying a lot right now, or do you barely ever die? If you barely ever die, why wouldn't you go for the offensive one? Definitely using this one. So that takes care of irradiated. This is pretty good. We need a we definitely need ritual. Let's do this one, I guess. I have no idea. Anything? Boom. Yeesh. So we can do this haunted mansion now. Let's get the exalts. Should be fine. Now we take this and we chaos orbit with the omen, right? This. We go here, this, and then we do chaos orb on this. Okay, that should be excellent. So now we have a super map for the super map. Okay, let's pray. I'm right, but it feels greedy. Softcore is all about being greedy, man. If you're crafting the ultimate amulet and you can stack up a bunch of damage, I mean, the monsters can't kill you if they're dead. I've seen the fireball build. The fireball build has insane, like, forward coverage. If it just one-shots everything, shouldn't be too much of a danger, right? Is the core point of the Hound's survivability to take damage off of you with the support? Yes. If you're not playing, I took the Hound first as the first ascension, but if you're playing softcore and you can get another ant Another ant is a billion times better than the hound. Get the ant for sure. Definitely take an ant over a... Definitely take an ant over the Infernal Hound every day of the week. You're already ready for the next last Epoch season? I got bad news for you, buddy. It's not coming for a while. It's like not close, right? The new last Epoch season, I think they said it's coming after the holiday season. So we're talking like January, and it's September. So we got October, November, December. We're talking like January. These monsters in this map are absolutely cooking me. Okay, let's try this trick. Defer. Oh my god, he's right. Thank you. I did not know that. Is energy shield recharge rate the same as energy shield recovery rate? One thing that I've learned about Path of Exile playing it over the years is if the wording is even slightly different, it's usually never the same. So recharge rate is after it has started recharging, how fast does the recharge, how much like does it recharge at a time, aka how long does it take you to get back to full energy shield? And I believe recovery rate is a better version of that. I think recovery rate might also apply to how fast the energy shield restart charges as well. How fast the start of it is as well. Okay, Raphael says rate means multiplicative. Is that the difference? Well, they both have the word rate in it. They both have the word rate in it. I think recovery, I can check the passive tree. I think recovery applies to both how fast it starts and how fast, once it starts, it actually charges. Let me see. It doesn't tell us. This is the recovery rate, and this is the recharge rate. Jin says I'm right. Okay, so maybe... Recovery applies to other sources as well, like leech or other things. It doesn't affect start times. Okay, so it would be good to actually look up, so people have different theories on what it means. I think there are two things. I think there are two things for sure. One is recovery rate is better than recharge rate. And well, it's pretty rare to get recovery rate. In fact, is there even another node other than this one that does it? It is actually a good question, and I should know the answer to it. Recover applies to all forms of energy shield. Would that also mean the faster start of energy shield? Yeah, but double meat, that's not what we're talking about, though. We're talking about recovery rate, not faster start versus recharge. Okay. Well, there's many theories in the chat, but they all can't... I'm seeing a bunch of different theories, but none of them are exactly the same. So we just need to figure it out. Maybe I can I'll Google it after this. Maybe I can figure it out. That wasn't good. You want to know what? I can actually test it. I can actually test it real quick. Where do you go for the ants? The ants don't exist in Act 4. They're in the interlude after Act 4. They're in Interlude 3 at the very end. That's exactly... That's a... Droid. That's exactly what I was going to chest, this stat sheet. Yeah. We're going to look at the stat sheet and see what happens here. That's exactly what I was going to do, is just actually test it. I'll test it after this map, and this map's almost done. $25 breach splinters, Jesus.
Here we go.
I need more time. I need more time.
Shark, that beast is marked.
Get out of my way.
Spirit calls. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't waste focus.
I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
Strike true. I'm glad you were here.
Well, we're gonna have to rely on the boss drops to get anything good here, boys. It says there's more than 50 monsters remaining? Where? Do all of these games have the same creator? This looks like better graphics of Diablo 3. But it feels like that this game could be a copyright issue from D3. Well, as someone with a lethal amount of Diablo 3 hours, Diablo 3 is not the game that comes to mind if I were to compare POE2. I'm not sure that Diablo 3 is the game that I would say is like POE2. Okay, all I did that entire run is defer again all of the stuff that I've been deferring the whole time. All right, let's try not to die here. I have to stand by my ants.
I need more time.
My game crashed on the loot? Not bad. I might keep that. Not bad, honestly. I don't know. Eh. Hey, why didn't it show me this? There we go. All right, so let's check out the tooltip here. All right, so let's look here. Here we go. So this affects recharge. This is recharge per second. So, energy shield recharge rate. Problem is this one also adds energy shield. Can I get one that doesn't do energy shield? Or, I mean, int is what I meant to say. It seems to affect the same... It seems to affect... the same things. The recharge rate... The energy shield recovery rate only changes the recharge per second, and this also only changes the recharge per second. Oh, you did a Google search on it? Okay. Let me see. You did a Google search? Okay, I'm looking for it. It's going to be way easier to find it on the other monitor here. Find it instantly. Energy shield recovery rate is significantly better than recharge rate. Okay, that's what I thought. It's a global multiplier for all forms of energy shield recovery, including recharge, regeneration, and recovery from flasks. In contrast, So but it's weird that the tooltip doesn't say that, but maybe we can test that though. It doesn't say that, but maybe we can test it. So this says, so can we verify that this is better? So where is the stat for regeneration? Here. Maybe this number will change if we unspec this. Let's try it. It didn't. Here is where it is. Right, I know it was mana, but I was wondering if it would impact that as well. I know that was mana. Hold on, let me read this again. Regeneration of energy shield. Regeneration. It also says it impacts recovery from flasks. But recovery from flasks, we don't... I guess... Oh. There is a node over here. Is it this? Or no? Is there what? There's a node that makes your potion heal energy shield, right? I thought there was one that makes your potion heal your energy shield. Maybe if you do that. So if the flask gave energy shield, it would be better, which mine doesn't. So I have 0 regeneration, and I have 0 recovery from flasks. So I guess in this case, if I'm reading this correctly, in this case, it's the same for me. Because I don't have regeneration, and I don't have recovery from flasks. But yeah, it clearly does not affect the faster start, so I was wrong on that. Interesting. They need to rebalance energy shield. They should remove it as a defense or make it 1/4 as strong. I still think armor is the worst, but isn't evasion absolutely insane? Connor was saying his evasion lightning arrow guy is like the tankiest character he's ever made. Didn't Connor say his guy is like actually unkillable with evasion? I thought evasion was unbelievably good. Oh, that was what it does, but then they changed it? Oh. Well. Thanks, Obama. You like the song from Supernatural? Hell yeah, man. Gazaka Bao, thank you so much for the subs. Godkind. Is there a core point? Okay, we already talked about that. Sorry. Yeah, so you were saying you could get your ant already. Yeah, get the ant first for sure. If you can get another ant, it's always get an ant. This entire map is Abyss. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. This is good.
I need more time. I feast on your soul. Too soon. Death take you. I need more time. I need more time.
That was the best D4 campfire recap. There was too much detail, though. It was too much in the weeds.
Too soon.
Dark times, guys. Dark times. I don't even... I don't know, man.
Too soon.
My ants are standing still.
Death is my power to wield. I need more time. Too soon.
Wow. Hey, keep doing that, game. POE2 is great, but you think it needs to be balanced? Yeah, it's the balance is one of the things I think they're the furthest off on currently. But just play Lightning Arrow Deadeye and everything will be fine.
Death take you.
Can you see my build? Exclamation build. It's the Infernalist Endgame link in the sheet. Yep, I already made it for you.
Yes.
Too soon. None can oppose me.
Stuff. God, I love stuff. Is there anybody in chat that likes stuff? There's a Spark Blood Mage Life build. Really? Oh, that's a cool idea. I never thought of that one. You like stuff and things? Is that you, Elon? Take them down, boys.
Too soon. Rise. Perfect creation. I need more time. Death is my power to wield.
Zero monsters remain. Wow. That's what you call the clean sweep, boys.
I need more time. Too soon. Too soon.
POE2 is better than POE1. Today, like right now on September 17th, I would say big disagree. But I think in the future, maybe 1 year from now, I think POE2 is definitely catching up. I think it's definitely catching up. POE1's endgame is so much better than POE2's. I don't think you can compare. It's so much better that, like, no. 1 year won't be enough. I think POE2 is catching up, but we're going to need a big endgame patch. Even Crip says POE2 is better now. I'm pretty sure if you took a poll of all the people that play a lot of both games, if we're going that route, all the content creators, I think it's going to be a huge landslide win for POE1. He didn't even say that. I can think of 2 content creators who I think like POE2 more than POE1 right now. I can think of 2 of them. I think DM might be one of them. And I think the other one is Talkative Try. I have no ideas. They have Fox. I don't play trade. I wouldn't ask me how much a staff is worth. I have no idea. I would love to help you, but I can't help you with that, unfortunately. Like, it's totally okay if you say, yeah, I agree with what you said. It is absolutely okay for you to walk up to me and say, Rax, I like POE2 more than POE1. Okay. I can handle that. No problem. That's not the craziest thing I've ever heard of. However, if you come up to me and you say, I like POE2's endgame more than POE1's, you are not allowed to speak or have an opinion. If you like the POE2 endgame better than POE1, you don't get to speak words anymore. You don't get to have an opinion on anything. You're banned from opinions for life. So it's okay if you like the game overall better. But if you think for a second that POE2 endgame is better than POE1's right now, you don't get to speak anymore. It's just that simple. No one thinks that. No one who has knowledge of both systems thinks that. I bet you there's nobody at Grinding Gear Games who thinks that. I bet not even Jonathan thinks that. Jonathan literally said they slapped together a POE2 endgame for a few months so we could have something to play, and they're changing it all in December. So it is absolutely okay to like the game better overall. But it is not okay in any way for you to like the end game better. I never said the end game is better. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Cole. I'm talking to everybody as a collective. No one can think that. It's illegal to think that. It's not even close. Like, it's not even kind of close. Would I say POE2's endgame is better than Diablo 4's? So, what, like, for me, the Diablo 4 endgame is chasing the boss ladder still, right? It's going to kill like Duriel and all those guys, right? It's stepping up to Torment 4 and killing Duriel over and over and over, right? That's what is that. I guess there's the pit. But the pit, you can climb the pit. There's that. Like I'm trying to understand what the Diablo 4 endgame even is.
Death is my power to wield. Rise. Too soon.
Collect mythics. Like, here's the thing for me about mythics. Most people who play Diablo 4 would hate me for saying this. But, so, Diablo 4 is designed for people that don't like to, that either don't have the time to, or don't have a lot of time to game, right? That's who their target audience is. The fact that in your like seasonal journey, you can not only get a mythic unique, but you get to choose it. You get to choose a mythic unique for doing practically nothing. To me, completely ruins the game.
I need more time.
Imagine if after doing some quests, in POE1, they made a change that said you can pick a headhunter or a mage blood or a Nimbus. You could pick one. Can you fucking imagine how much that would ruin the game? Like, I can't explain to you how much that ruins the game. It's over.
I need more.
But if you ask the casuals, hey, let's take away the ability for you to just craft a mythic unique, they would have an absolute uproar. They would say, Rax, you stupid piece of shit content creator idiot. I don't have time. It takes me forever to get those 4 pieces to get the 1 mythic unique. And you content creators constantly ruin games by making everything so difficult for all of us to get anything. I want to be able to put together my full build with my mythic uniques, playing the hours that I play. I don't want the game to get any harder, and I don't want you to take away my mythic uniques. You fucking suck. That's the response that you get. The thing is, the honest thing is, it's okay in the ARPG space for the games to just appeal to different audiences. It's Diablo 4, it's probably good that it exists for the, the very, very casual players who just want to, who just want to win, man. You just win. You make like 2 choices in your skill tree the entire build process. You get your free mythic unique for doing practically nothing. It's good that that exists for people, but ARPGs in general, the genre of ARPGs are about grinding your ass off for godly loot. That's the idea of the genre. You don't do that in Diablo 4. The dopamine is not there at all. The moment you make it that easy to get the best items, it's over. It's completely over. Since when do you get a free mythic? It's been in the game for at least a year, right? At least. What are those? You have to get 4 of the crafting mats, right? You get 4 sparks, and then you make a mythic unique. Since like season 4. 4 sparks lets you craft any mythic unique in the game, right? Yeah, now they have the rune cost. I mean, again, I haven't played in a while. I don't know if they've changed how you acquire the runes, but every time I've gotten my 4 sparks, I've always had all the runes to just instantly make my... I've been able to instantly make my mythic unique. I've never had to grind for it for 1 second, one time. Maybe we should do that for season 10. Should I not look up any strategy guides and do a speed run to get a mythic unique? See how fast I can get one? Well, what happens if I get one in 4 hours? Start level 1 with a stick, 4 hours later with a mythic unique on. I haven't seriously played Diablo 4 in like 3 seasons maybe. So I don't know how the I don't know what changes to rune drop rates and stuff like that they've made. You get the sparks, so you get the sparks for free and then you hunt for the runes. So, how long does it take you guys? How long does it take you guys to get your mythic unique? You guys are saying the runes are hard to get. How long does it take you? Are we talking still the first day? The second day? It takes you 3 days to get a 3 days to get a mythic unique? You get it on the second day if you trade. You farm tributes. So do you farm... Is that Kurost Undercity? You farm the tributes in Kurost Undercity that reward runes? You played in season 2, or you played in season 8, and you got your mythic unique on day 2 easily. What would be the perfect endgame? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Deba Jebaza. POE1's endgame is the best endgame that I've seen so far in an ARPG. Honestly, one endgame that's pretty good that nobody ever talks about because the game is pay to win is Torchlight Infinites. Torchlight is a pretty good endgame, but It's pay to win, so nobody cares. Lost Ark, love that game as well. Also pay to win. Yep. Yeah, that's a good point, Daisy. It's like, what's even the point of Mythic? Like, even without a Mythic unique, like, do you need a single, like, okay, let me ask you a different question. Let's change the subject a little bit from Mythic uniques. Here's a question. How long does it take you? We can just forget the Mythic unique part. How long does it take you to do billions of damage, or let's say at least hundreds of millions of damage in Diablo 4? How long is it until you're doing hundreds of millions of damage? Like even like just with ancestral legendaries. A few hours. In the first day, you're already in Torment 3. 10 hours. Okay, so if you're doing, let's not even say billions, let's say hundreds of millions. If you're doing hundreds of millions of damage, that is enough damage to Giga Raffle Stomp all content in the game, correct? You don't even need to hit for billions or trillions, right? Fracturing Orb. That's the first one I've found. Oh my God. Okay, so most people are agreeing. Let's push the timeline back a little bit. On the first day, right? In the first day, you're hitting for hundreds of millions of damage. The last time that I played T4 Duriel, I think he had, if I remember correctly, I think he had, I don't know, I'd have to look, a couple 100 million life. Is his life pool the same? Couple 100 million for Duriel? Is it still a couple 100 million? I guess what I'm asking, here's what I'm asking. If you do a couple 100 million damage a hit, you murder Duriel still, right? That's what I'm asking. If you hit for hundreds of, oh my God, what is going on with this map? I need that so badly. I need that. Give me that. My God, yes. I need that. Guys, keep dropping me that stuff. He has stages. You can't do it in one stage. In the first stage, for each stage, if you whack him for a couple 100 million, does it murder him in each stage? Is what I'm trying to ask. Do you just kill him instantly? Thanks for banning me on Twitch for no good reason. Cool. Well, I'm probably gonna ban you on YouTube too, but who banned you? I didn't. Someone just banned you? I didn't ban you. What's your Twitch username? I'll give you a chance. What's your Twitch username? I'll look up your name and see what happened. I don't think I banned you. I think it was somebody else. Yes, it still murders them. Okay. So then the whole point of that conversation is, if in the first day you're hitting for hundreds of millions of damage, you acquire a mythic unique for what reason? To do billions of damage to Duriel. You just repeated what I said. Invisible Cabal. Let's see. Invisible Cabal. You got banned by Cajun. Okay, I think I see what happened here. I see, okay. I see why you got banned. But I get it, you were... I see what happened. Okay. I unbanned you, I see. You called me a stupid piece of shit, but I called myself that and you just repeated it. I get it. Cajun, good job for banning him. You did a good job. I get it. I unbanned you. We're good. I like that my mods have the finger on the trigger. It's good. Cajun just got Employee of the Month. You're unbanned now. That's a rare, by the way. We usually don't do unbans, but you were just repeating what I said to you. That's fair. Ban Cajun now. Cajun, you piece of shit. I would way rather have my mods have the finger on the trigger than not. I want it to be like Duck Hunt. I want the chat to look like Swiss cheese by the end of the stream. Wait a minute. It doesn't even make any sense. I got 2 fracturing. I didn't find 1 fracturing orb in 80 hours of gameplay. And I found 2 in the same map? Doesn't even make any sense. How much are fracturing orbs worth on softcore? It is, well, is it? Yeah. I think it's a cleansed map. Dude, I keep getting all the amazing stuff. I keep getting all the amazing things. Oh, it's only 80 exalts? Oh. Never mind. I thought it would be way more valuable than that. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't even be that excited. Although I was still pretty excited, if I'm being honest. Now I can craft stuff. Can I have a 3rd fracturing orb?
None can oppose me. Too soon.
Yeah, sometimes the drops are quite streaky. Dude, we're kind of shredding level 95. We're kind of shredding here. 77%? If we had leaderboards, people will just be pissed off because people will RMT. That's why you have to. That's why Diablo 4 has to implement an SSF mode. There's so many people who either literally RMT or just get all the loot from their friends or whatever. It's a very, very common thing. I have crashed twice since adjusting my settings, but the crashing is much more rare now. Since lowering the sound channel, switching back to DirectX 12, and adding DLSS, my game is playing quite amazing.
I need more time.
DirectX 12, low sound channel, DLSS. Yeah, you go to the sound tab and you put the channel there on low. Is that Everlasting Gaze? It is. Everlasting Gaze used to be absolutely goated. And then they nerfed the living shit out of it. Crying. Oh my god, we got 2 Omens of Abyssal Echoes and 2 Fracturing Orbs in the same map? What is going on with this map? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I am so happy. Full clear it? Oh, we're full clearing it. I honestly, I can jump to any map that I want, so I've been plugging pretty juicy maps, so we usually full clear all of them. Yeah, that's why I love it. I think that tablet is amazing. Just path to wherever you want. By the way, hint, I'm pretty sure this has got to be BIS. I think the best thing you can possibly do when you use that tablet to unlock full movement, the first thing you do is you jump to all the close towers to juice the maps further. Then you jump to the nexuses to cleanse the corruption. And then you can do all the juicy cleansed maps with the bosses already on them, or with the overran abyss. Even though you came across as toxic, the mods did a good job. Guys, I truly believe this down in in the core of my soul here, I really, really think it's not easy to get banned in my channel. Even though I say funny things like I want my mod's fingers on the trigger in the chat to look like Swiss cheese, you really don't ban that many people. I can think of many streamers who have way higher ban counts than me. I can think of like many of them. It's really not that hard to get along. I really don't think it's that hard to get along with me. It's just literally one rule. Don't be a piece of shit. It's just that. If you just do that, you don't have to be on pins and needles around me. Dude, I'm a troll just like you guys. I really do not think it's that hard to get along with me. I really don't think so. There have been people who have been here for years and years and years and years and never had a problem with them. Never one time. It's just not that hard. Yeah, it's like the Charlie Kirk thing last week. If you think that regardless of your political beliefs, if you feel in any way it is okay for someone that you disagree with to go assassinate them in public, I don't want you here ever. I want you to leave right now forever. Do you think it's okay to just assassinate somebody for going and having a debate, even if you vehemently disagree with them? If you think that's okay, leave. Don't ever come back. That's not what anybody thinks. Oh, you weren't... N10 Frosh, you must have not been here. I was streaming live when Charlie Kirk was shot and when it was confirmed he was killed. Go back and watch the stream. It's on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, there's definitely people that think that it's not only okay that he got killed, they're actively cheering for it. Well, I want this, and I want all of this. What do I do? I guess I give up a rattling scepter. Okay, I brick the rattling scepter anyway. I'm good to give that one up. It's fine. Yeah, you found hundreds of people cheering for it in 10 minutes. Might be dead here. We walked right up to like the Abyssal Elite and I froze. Might be dead here actually. Let's see. I hit escape instantly. The second I lag, I hit escape instantly. If it detects lag, it auto pauses. Well, that's good. I like that, but I'm also gonna hit pause every time out of just instinct. It's just instinct. You lag in hardcore, you learn. Pause. Boom. This isn't even that good. Fuck it. It doesn't work 100% of the time. Yeah, I'm also just gonna hit pause. I'm very, very lucky that I'm playing minions, because even if the game is lagging, at least I have a bunch of minions standing there, you know, being dumbasses, just taking hits for me. All right, we can make a lot of... We can make a lot of... stuff here.
What is it?
All right, here we go. Let's see. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. T5 is terrible, but if we can hit the Miracle Aug, it's gone. Here's triple 81. Okay, let's go like that. Well, yeah, I have a level... Somehow I have a level 20 spirit gem, but I can't find a level 20 regular gem. Go figure that one out. Take that. You're so trash at this game. What makes you trash? This game, like almost every ARPG, is about knowledge. Knowledge can take you so far. You had 2 level 20 gems in your first T15. Oh, that's very unbelievable for you to say, because I've ran hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of irradiated T15s, and I still haven't found one. That seems to be everybody else's experience, but I guess anything is possible, but that's very unlikely. Now you're level 97 and you haven't found one since then. They're very, very, very rare. And boy, do I need one. I just need one. I only want one. Can I have one? Is that a thing that I could have? I think I put in my time. I'm almost 96. T3 Spirit is nice. We have been deferring like a champ. Okay. I think we need to start trying to buy these things. I think we've been deferring enough. Are you like the first person to get unbanned? There have been unbans in the past, but they're rare. Here we go. This guy does have a one-shot mechanic.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Destroy. Utopia will not be stopped. Don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Just stand in the middle, right?
Tomorrow is at hand.
Where do I go? Here? What is happening here?
The gods die.
God. I do that right?
My flesh is unimportant.
What is this? He did the same thing. He dropped the walls on my abyssal thing as well. It made me mad. I was mad.
Another corpse to serve me. I am the Apex. I need more
Okay, this is a big fight here.
We meet again.
Okay, we're cooking. Take him down, boys.
Too soon. I need more time.
Okay, we're... I don't understand what keeps hitting me. I guess it's like on-death explosions or something. Okay, I'll take that. Gemini bow tier 5, huh? Gemini bow tier 5. What are some other popular ARPGs right now? Last Epoch, Path of Exile 1, Diablo 4, Torchlight Infernalist.
Too soon. Out of mana. None can oppose me. I need more time. I need more time. Too soon.
Take them down, boys.
Too soon.
Where are my helper bobs? Torchlight Infinite would be way more popular if they would get rid of the pay to win. Maxwell begged them to do it at least in the Western release and leave it in for China so they could make all their money. But the they wouldn't do it, so we shut down the branch. They wouldn't do it, so we said okay. And we shut it down.
I need more time.
Bro, this wisp is gonna walk all the way around there. I don't know if I can handle that. That's a lot of walking. Torchlight Infinite is extremely unfun. God, I think it's really fun. You can blast so hard in that game. Torchlight Infinite has massive potential, but since it has pay to win, I would play it honestly, but I don't know. I would Hey, we did it, boys. I made an item so cheap that I can't defer it again. We're in there, boys. We became such a cheap ass. It forced me to buy it. My God, I've never been so proud. I just bought that for 10. 10. Wow. Oh, I haven't fought this guy. It's not the worst. Also not the worst. Not dragging the wisp all the way over here. I'm too lazy for that. We just go without it.
I need more time. Another corpse to serve.
Extra chaos damage. Go ahead and back away from that guy. Okay. Rob is excited about Diablo 4. He's planning all these different builds. That's awesome. I am very glad that he is excited. That is a good thing. Contrary to popular belief, I am not trying to bring down Blizzard or Diablo 4. Am I excited for the next Path of Exile 1 leak? Oh yeah. I love Path of Exile 1. Oh yeah. Estazunti's Vault? I don't know what that is. What's my favorite ARPG right now? Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 for sure. What's your guys' favorite ARPG? Right now, today, what's your guys' favorite ARPG? I guess we're in the POE2 directory, so most people will probably say POE2. D4, POE1, POE2, POE1, 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 last Epoch, D4. POE2, POE1, POE2, POE1, POE2. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be roughly a tie between POE2 and POE1. Keep in mind, we are in the POE2 directory. That gives a huge advantage to POE2. Diablo 4 is CNN propaganda. You know, I always wonder, is my like channel more or less negative toward Diablo than others? So I saw that the Diablo 4 YouTube account made a community post with the infographic about Season 10. And I read through the comments this morning, and almost every comment, not every comment, but almost every comment is extremely negative, even on Blizzard's posts. So it's like, okay. POE1 is way better than Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 is equal to POE2, which is way better than Diablo 3, which is light years ahead of Diablo 4. Not a bad take. I'll tell you who else who isn't a bad take. That's one of my favorite people ever. Darth Microtransaction. What's up, dude? Guys, DM is here. Pog. He's on his way to get a medium pan pepperoni Pizza Hut pizza with an A&W cheeseburger right now. Only one of. Sad. I would say out of all of the ARPG people that I've met, I would say DM is my best friend. And I would say second is either Gazzy or Woody. I'd say DM is my best ARPG friend. I am wearing your hoodie. Wail harder. See, I told you. He didn't even know that I was going to do that. DM, what's up, dude? I was watching you earlier. Would you make a new character? I don't know. I was watching, but you know me. I'm not fucking paying attention. I think you made a new character. Dude, I heard... This might make you excited. I don't know if you've heard of this. I only heard about this an hour ago. People say that there's a godly Spark build for Blood Mage. Spark. I know how much you love Spark. Maybe you could make a Spark Blood Mage build. You're just pretending to play... You're pretending to play POE2 while you just play RuneScape on the side. If you never play Spark again, it will be too soon. Bro, Spark was amazing. We just killed the whole screen instantly. DM, we were talking about this earlier. Which, if you have a favorite, which game right now, today, with no updates to either game, do you like more? Do you like PoE 1 more, or do you like PoE 2 more, or are they about the same? For you, right now, with no updates to either game, you think PoE 1 is the better game, but you enjoy playing PoE 2 more right now? The thing for me, like, I think both games are going to be quite amazing. Well, PoE 1's already amazing. I think PoE 2 is going to become amazing. For me, the massive chasm between the two is the quality of the end game, which is the whole point of the next POE2 patch. So in general, all the changes that they've been making to the game have made it a lot better. So POE2's endgame has got to improve a lot. But I do think this endgame with the Abyss and the ability to jump over a bunch of maps with the tablet is pretty good. Yeah, most of the stuff that they added into the game in this patch have been quite good. Is a tablet a random drop? Yeah, they drop everywhere. Like, I have right now in my stash, like, 40 tablets. You get tablets. They're not rare. The unique tablet where you can jump, that one's kind of rare.
Fine little trinket. Too soon.
Guys, if we can get an omen of homogeneous Regal Bob, then we can try to make the ultimate minion thingy. That's what we're looking for.
With my power to wield. I will put you down.
That's what we are looking for. You don't understand the hype of last Epoch. You see people praising it, but you never see people playing it. Last Epoch's pretty good, man. Have you played it? Have you played Last Epoch? It's pretty good. It's definitely one of the best ARPGs. The reason why nobody's playing Last Epoch right now is because POE2 came out like 5 days after the season. Which honestly was actually EHG's fault, not Grinding Gear Games' fault. They have really got to stop doing that.
Too soon.
Last Epoch is a 2-week game. Couldn't the same be said for like every ARPG? You just dodge, duck, dick, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I need more time.
Where is the last ritual? Did the lightning orb trip me on my sprint? Rude. I see the 3 that I have done. Where's the 4th one? What's my wish list for POE 3? POE 3? Oh god, man. Dude, you just found me. You're a new POE player. You found my Infernalist Minion build guide. You need help. You don't understand the importance of minion level versus allies in your presence. Have more damage. Would you rather take a scepter with 4 skelly but 31% spirit and 41% damage, or 8 skelly with no benefits? I haven't looked at the exact math on it, but the levels are pretty damn important. You're gonna, in general, the rule that I follow is a level is gonna give you, I don't know what the number is, it's like 13% multiplicative damage every single time. And most of the other stats on there are additive damage. Multiplicative is better. In general, you want to try to target higher levels. It's 15% till 30. Is that the actual number? Okay, we are doing a very good job deferring stuff. This costs 2 tribute. 2. I just bought something for 2. Imagine. Yeah, the HP is super important also for keeping them alive, but also for things like Infernal Legion, where they do a percentage of their maximum life as fire damage per second. It's a tower. We're in there. God, I love towers, except I hate towers. Broccoli, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Manu Chaos, Elevated. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Old places often hold old secrets. Let's see what this one offers.
Towers are the best, especially when minions get stuck in the corridors. Oh, yeah. Love it when my minions get stuck. So fun. Came for the POE2, stayed for the vibes. We're vibing, man. We're trying to hit 96 in hardcore SSF. 3 bars. Let's get it done. As Ronnie Cole, was it Ronnie Coleman who said, ain't nothing to do it but do it? Let's try to stay alive here. We need the homogenized Regal Bob is what we need. Lightweight, baby. I should not be opening an Essence when my minions are fighting an Abyss. That was a very stupid idea. $400 solid ath pound. Isn't that Mike Tyson? Dude, did you guys see Mike Tyson is gonna fight Floyd Mayweather? My God, this whole thing, all these fights are just such jokes, man. This is absolutely shameless. Godkind, would you try Night Raid again in the future? They've pumped out a lot of content. The DLC is coming. Although I kind of wish they released it in the state that it would have began with. I mean, it's not impossible. I think I get the... I believe I get the... the DLC for free. I think I paid the extra amount to get the... I think that was Night Rain where I get the DLC for free. Not for free. I guess I literally paid for it, but... I don't have to pay for it again, is what I'm saying. There's my headhunter. Oh, shit. I hate these guys. They have extra crit and extra fire damage, too. She just hit me for 7,000 damage. I didn't know which way to run when she summoned it, and I chose the wrong way. We're going to go ahead and log out there. That was a very, very good pause. That was smart. Let's chance this. She spawned the thing on me. And I was like, ooh. She spawned the thing on me and I was like, ooh, I'm kind of scared here. And I seemed to like be in the middle of it. And I was like, okay, I have to run out of it. But I didn't know which way to run. So I chose... Well, actually, wait. Did I run north? Did I go the right way or the wrong way? I actually don't know. Is pausing not cheating? Every single hardcore SSF person in POE1 and POE2 uses a logout macro. All of them. So, no. I did go the right way. God, what am I going to do to beat it then? I went the right way and still got hit for 7k. It's not so hardcore anymore. It's more difficult than it looks. Like, you have to... Like, the first tick of that fire hit me for 7,000. So, and I paused the second it hit me for 7,000. If you don't pause right away, you die. Honestly, it's a good idea to do it in softcore as well, because isn't there an XP penalty when you die at the high levels? Like, you don't want to pay that penalty, do you? Imagine losing 10% of your bar at 95 or higher. You just use an omen. You should have the omen activated, yes, but you would, I guess you'd only lose 2.5% because it doesn't matter that much. Anyway, this is used by a minimum of 99% of hardcore players. If you're in trouble, you can hit escape. If you hit escape too late, you die. That's how you play. 99% of players do the same thing. Yeah, 2.5% at 98 is brutal. Is there any reason to play hardcore? The reason why I play hardcore is because for me, it makes the game more fun. And the way it makes it more fun is everything matters. Your defense matters. How you move around the map matters. It's all critically important. In softcore, you just la 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 la. Oh, I died. Omen of amelioration. Back in la 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 la. You know, it's just softcore is a foregone conclusion. Softcore trade is very fun to make a super giga character just blast everything, but softcore is you will win. It's just a matter of when. And hardcore is not a guarantee that you will win. Softcore is for dads and people with jobs. I could understand why some people would not like hardcore. I could understand why people don't want... Well, actually, you really don't lose your character. Your character just goes to softcore anyway. So actually, I guess that's not even a good reason. I'll be honest with you. So from softcore trade, there's two things you could change. You could either make it hardcore where you don't get a death, or you can take off trade and make it SSF. If you want my opinion on which one makes the game harder, I think taking away trade makes the game way harder than giving you 1 life. I think hardcore trade, I could get a better character quicker on hardcore trade than I could on softcore SSF. You don't get why people play hardcore trade? Because they want to have good items. Excuse me? Excuse me? Is this just a deadly boss? Is that it? Yeah, I do think that if a lot of people tried... I think that if a lot of people... A lot of people say they hate hardcore and they haven't played it. But I think if a lot more people tried it, they would like it. And I'm definitely not here to convince you to play hardcore. If you don't like the idea of dying, well, first of all, you don't even lose your character. It just goes to softcore. You really aren't losing much. You aren't really risking anything. All I really want to do is irradiate this. I don't care about anything else. So can I irradiate this? This is fine. It's whatever. It's like I guess let's put a breach and a... Let's put a breach in there and... I guess this, I have no idea. There we go. Now we irradiated this. So now we can make a super map for the boss. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. And let's do an omen. This omen. So then we go here. I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to exalt it. Then I'm going to chaotic. There we go. 118 item rarity. This should be alright. Alright. 118 item rarity for this super boss, and it is irradiated now. So this should be pretty juicy in theory. Let's see. Did it. I need the idol to access it. Okay. So, give me this back. We're going to save this for later. Save that for later. Be honest with you, I'm really just too lazy to... These maps aren't going to be that good anyway. Let's just pump it up. Just give me anything. Let me just make sure there's no temporal chains. Let me make sure there's no chilled ground. Alright, that's good. So just give me all of these. Okay. And let's also make sure... make sure there's no extra damage as chaos. Okay, there isn't. Okay, so all of that should be fine. So I need the idol. So I got to go look around for the idol, I guess. And then we can do this one too. Luciferic, you enjoy my streams and my YouTube vids? My God. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. You got done with Act 4, and now you're going to take a very long break till the next season? Wait, you didn't do the interludes? The interludes are fun, man. Wait, you didn't do the interludes? Why not? They're like almost as good as Act 4. Definitely a mistake to skip the interludes. Quite a bit of content there. Just got the ants and you love them? Hell yeah. The ants are big good. Let's go backwards. Okay, there's no backwards. Alright. Let's clean this out a bit. Excuse me, Mr. Ants. May we walk forward? Very nice. The interlude is the best part. It's pretty fun. I would definitely do the interlude. If you don't do the interlude, you're trolling. Is there any benefit to the Infernalist passive that converts some of the elemental damage you take to fire and the resistances? Well, some of the physical damage you take is taken as chaos, right? So if you start building your chaos res, you're going to be absolutely cooking. Did Gazi convert me? I'm the kind of ARPG player that likes... I like a bunch of different archetypes. I like minions. I like spellcasters. I like bow boys. I even like aura bots. I like to play everything, man. Two streams today. Yep, I got some sleep and we just got back on, buddy. Want to hit 96 if we can before we die. See what happens here. Still alive for now. Did you guys know reaching level 96 is not even halfway to 100? I'm not even halfway. Isn't that funny? Not even half to 100. What's halfway? I don't know the exact number. People are saying it's either... People are thinking it's maybe... Reaching 98 is about halfway. Might be a little bit, might be like 97 and a half. Essentially, for almost all players, if you reach about level 95, that's the metaphorical end of your character. Like, that's about it. It's like top 1% who are ever going to go past 95. Dang it, I missed something. Where is he? Oh, okay. Am I 96? I'm not 96. I'm 95. I'm not 96. Oh, I'm rank 96. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we're in the top 100 now. Yeah, we're rank 96 overall in hardcore SSF, and we are the rank 2 Infernalist. The rank 1 Infernalist died at level 96, so if we can stay alive today and tomorrow, we will probably move into first place for Infernalist. We're doing all right. It's going to be pretty cool if we're in first place for our class, I think. Do I feel the unearthed minions are annoying, that they block the ants and they slow you down? I love them because I'm playing hardcore SSF. I want them to be annoying. I want them to be clogging the drain and taking arrows from me and projectiles. I don't have any evasion. I don't have any armor. I love that there's 26 of them running around just being a complete nuisance. But I'm playing hardcore SSF. In softcore, I might feel differently. Rank 1, I'm so proud. Well, we're not rank 1. We're... For Infernalist, we're rank 2. So... Not rank 1. The guy ahead of me, he died at 96, so... Another Rattling Scepter? God, man. Alright, wait. I don't need this. I don't need this one. I can just pick this up. There we go. Did we open the strongbox? I'll take all of that. Do they actually block the big minions, or am I wrong? I really haven't noticed a problem with it, if I'm being honest. The only time I've noticed my minions not able to do what they want to do is in very, very small spaces. Very, very small spaces. Like corridor, like hallways in the mansion with a bunch of rooms. We have problems there, for sure. We absolutely have problems there. I'm just very unwilling to give up the unearthed minions. Just the 26 of them running around just being dumbasses is way too valuable. That was a good stretch. Oh. That was a really good stretch. Oh, man. God, that felt good. All right. 81, 79, 80, 80. Give me an 80. 80, 80, 80. It's almost good. $81, 80, 82, 80, 80. Take the 80. Take the 80. Take the 80. Hello? Really not a bad scepter, but the +4 minions is so unbelievably rare. It's so unbelievably rare that I'm not even going to try to add it. It just never works. I've never even gotten close to doing it, so we're not going to get jebaited. I just beat this one. Bro, just give me a shit map. So we can just run through it here. This one. Sure that. We're just gonna run to the end here. What affixes do you want on scepters? Minion levels and spirit. Minion levels to make them stronger. Spirit to give you more ants. Go back, I missed something? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gotta do this. I've already beaten this map, but it reopened it for some reason. Put the stupid lock on it. Just rolling around. Gotta beat all rare monsters here, so we're just gonna run in a straight line for all rare monsters. Just run in a straight line for them. We're just trying to get out of this map as fast as possible. We do not want to be here. All right. Up we go. Up we go. Do minions have target switching when you curse a target? No, let's try it. that wasn't a very good example.
Give my power to wield.
Can try it. I would say no. I marked that guy and they did not run straight for him. So I'm going to go with a no on that one. Okay, we clicked it. Now, which one do we need to do? This is a much better map, so I'm good to use something nice on it. Ooh, it's terrible. 79, huh? How's the weight loss going? Good. Yeah. Last time I weighed myself for the year, I'm down 21.8 pounds. Pretty good. 21.8. No, wait, that's not right. No, I lied. It's 21.2. 21.2, not 0.8. 0.2. Sorry. 21.2. Final answer. I started in January, so in 8 months. Or 9 months, we're in September. 9 months, I lost 21.2 pounds. I'm trying to get to minus 30, but it's tough. It's the damn Taco Bell. I don't even like Taco Bell. I never eat Taco Bell. Do I exercise or just strictly diet? I definitely don't exercise enough. I should exercise much more than I do. Most of it has been because of diet. Do I feel it? I would say yes and no. I definitely have lost a lot of weight, and that's very noticeable, and that's good. But I don't know. I haven't really been feeling well lately. I don't feel very well on a daily basis, so in that sense, like, do I overall feel better? Not really. But do I feel lighter? Do I notice that I've lost the weight? Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's alright, though. I'll figure it out. I have another doctor's appointment coming up. If you did not know, last year my liver was failing. I spent a year trying to fix that. I don't really feel very good on a day-to-day basis, so I would love to figure out why. Yeah, I'm still alive. That's exactly it. I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, like, that's probably part of it is probably how little I've been eating is probably contributed to me not feeling well. And I am trying to I do a pretty decent job of trying to get my vitamins and my minerals in. It's not like I'm just eating shit. I'm definitely I'll be honest with you. If you want me to tell you in plain English, I'm very tired of not feeling well. To be honest with you, I'm fucking sick of it. So I'm losing the weight. I'm trying to eat very healthy. I don't order food anymore. I've been making my own food, my own healthy food. I'm definitely willing to start exercising vehemently again, especially if it will make me stop feeling like shit every day. I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'm very fucking sick of it. So I'll fix it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I think my health, even though I don't feel better, I'm certain that my health has improved significantly since my liver started failing a year and a half ago. Certainly, I am much more healthy in every single way now than I was then, so I'm doing the right things. I just need to continue doing the right things, I guess. How often do I eat fish? Never. Well, never, because I hate fish, but I'm honestly willing to start eating. Like I already take fish oil to get that in my system because it's healthy for you. But I hate fish. I hate all forms of fish. I think it tastes like shit. But I'm willing to even start eating fish to feel better. No, I don't like salmon. Nothing like that. I do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. Do I drink a lot of beer? I have never one time ever, not a single time, been drunk in my life. I have never in my life one time drank a beer. Ever. I have almost zero interaction with alcohol and drugs. I've never smoked weed one time. I've never even taken a hit. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never done anything like that. And there is no history of liver failure in my family either. So the fact that my liver was failing, neither me nor my doctor have any idea why, but it is what it is. Yeah, I just got unlucky, I guess. Says every alcoholic. Do you really think I'm telling you that I've never drank a beer in my life and then secretly I'm an alcoholic? My God, dude. Like I'm gonna try to say this as nicely as I can. I'm gonna try to keep my cool here. I'm kidding, brother. Alright, I'll hold back what I was gonna say. I was gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, but I read it just in time. How's it going? Pretty good, man. Chilling. The stream is lagging real hard in Germany. I have in 3 hours and 3 minutes of streaming, I have 0 dropped frames, and I'm currently streaming in 1440p with enhanced broadcasting with 22,000 kbps. So there should be 0 lag. According to OBS, there should be absolutely no lag. 0. Runs fine for you. Runs good for you. You're from Germany. It's okay. Stream is fine in Switzerland. Yes. The OBS is telling me everything couldn't be more perfect. Am I always hydrated? If there's one thing in life, if there's one healthy thing that I'm very, very, very good at is I always drink water. I love water. I always drink water. That's never a concern. I'm never dehydrated. I just actually really like water. So it's never that. If there's one thing I do well, it's that. Is it bath water? That's not what I'm drinking. That's the stuff that I sell on OnlyFans to make all of my money. No, I don't know. Like, I just like I can summarize my entire alcohol so I just turned 39. Like, my total alcohol consumption for my entire life is probably 3 glasses of wine, maybe 15 sips of a beer to try it and realize that I hate it. Maybe 5 shots of hard liquor. All of my friends around me are taking one and they tell me to do it, so I drink one. Maybe I've done that 5 times in my life, ever. And I have probably had maybe 30 margaritas in my life. 30 alcoholic margaritas. I drink one with food. It does nothing to me, and that's it. I never, ever, never have a second one. Ever. I usually don't even finish the first one. 30 margaritas, 5 shots, 15 sips of beer, 3 glasses of wine. That's probably the alcohol that I've consumed in my entire life. So. No champagne. If I've had maybe I've had a glass of champagne before. If I have, I don't remember it. But let's just say I have. Let's say I've had 1 glass of champagne. I can't remember having one. What happens with the build after 68? There's no more passives. There's 2 guides, buddy. There's the leveling guide, and then there's the endgame guide. Go to the YouTube and open the endgame guide. It goes all the way to the end. What you just listed is a boring Saturday night. A boring Saturday. Oh? I think I'm going to wait. I do have enough to recombinate. If I could ever find a Rattling Scepter with... If I could find one with 4 minion levels, if I could ever hit the miracle, I could potentially recombinate it together and beat the game. So I think I'm going to save that for now. I don't know how I'm going to use it, but there's got to be something I can do with it. I have picked up every Rattling Scepter I have ever found in the game. I'm about to be level 96. I picked up every Rattling Scepter, all rarities since I was level 1. All of them. And every single one of them I have recombined together with the Reforging Bench the whole time. And I have never, and I've also spent probably 3 million gold gambling for them at the vendor. I'd say about 3 million gold. And I have never one time seen a +4 minion Rattling Scepter. Not one of them. I've found 2 +3s and 0 +4s. Like, it could even be the worst +4 ever. I have never found one. I've picked up every white Rattling Scepter at every level the whole time. I enabled, first thing I did on my loot filter, I enabled all of them. I've never seen a +4 minion scepter. Minimum eye level is 78 for +4. You can't get +4 on the baby ones, no. But every single Rattling Scepter that I've picked up in the end game, once I've gotten to, I think it's T14, every single one of them could have rolled +4 minions. I've never seen it one time. See, this isn't irradiated. So somehow the irradiation missed this map. And I don't think I can irradiate it. This tower won't reach. I don't think this is a tower. This is a nexus. So I guess we just have to run it, unfortunately. This has 76 item rarity with... I guess let's do this one. You found a +4 blue minion scepter with T1 cold damage early on in maps, and you sold it for 10 exalts. You think you underpriced it? I mean, I would put 2 woolly mammoth dicks in my mouth for that scepter. Oh my god. Speaking of woolly mammoth dicks in the mouth, look how many essences this guy is giving me. All right, I'm gonna corrupt this. This guy is gonna be an actual god. Yeah, we're gonna val it. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, he's just... Okay, we just killed Satan. You do 3. I mean, I don't want to start a bidding war, but I do 4. Do I use a price checking tool? I can't trade. I'm in solo. I don't have a price checking tool. But people have mentioned that there's a couple of them for POE2. The one that I use in POE1 that I love is Awaken POE Trade. Does Awaken POE Trade work for POE2? That's the one I would use if I was playing Trade. If Awaken POE Trade works for POE2, that's what I would use. Yes, but it has a different name. It's called Exiled Exchange. Okay. Whoever makes Awaken POE Trade, that's what I would use. People either use Sidekick or Overwolf. Okay. So try Sidekick or Exiled Exchange. Good suggestions from chat there. Sometimes I get this song stuck in my head. Wait, can you double wisp the same elite with the same wisp? Is that even a thing? Okay. About to find out. Can I double Wispy Bob my mouse over him? Yeah. You can. That's interesting. Okay, I have to stand by the ants.
Soon you will serve our master.
Jesus. Nice job, guys. The voice inside my head. Hey. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Stoic. It's the wrong base. I am a mad. Ridgewald's Ferocity is a good drop. How much does that sell for? I have like 5 of them. definitely doing this one. It's 3+ divines. Is it really? Man, I've got like 5 of them. I spawned on an abyss. I spawned on an abyss. Okay, that's a new one. Back to music. Hell yeah, man. 20 piece. Thank you so much for the 35 months, my dude. Ah, man. They were selling for 40 exalts. Not bad. "40 exalts don't grow on trees." Where do 40 exalts grow? They grow in the mansion off of that boss. Any tips for increasing your DPS with Essence Drain Contagion, which you're at the end game, you're doing T15 fine, but you're struggling with Delirious maps? Well, I mean, it sounds like you're dominating. First question is, what level is your Essence Drain in Contagion? That's the first question. What level is Essence Drain? What level is Contagion? Your Contagion is 13 and your... Oh, I'm dead. I might be dead here. They just crashed me on top of a Wisp's tornadoes. Might be dead here. Hit escape immediately. Your Essence Drain is 13. Your Contagion is... Your Essence Drain is 19. Your Contagion is 13. I assume that's not including the levels from your gear. What if you add the levels from your gear? Like when you press G and you mouse over your Essence Drain and your Contagion, what level are they? Are they really 13 and 19? Like they must be much higher, right?
Obey me. Need more time. I need more time. Not yet.
Anyway, if your Essence Drain and Contagion, if they're both like, let's say level 28-ish or higher, you should be absolutely cooking the game. If you get it over 30, it's like completely over. And then remember, for single target, you can use Dark Effigy, right? So like a level 19 gem, then +4 on the weapon. And then you can get +3 on the amulet. That's level 26. I believe you can get +2 on the offhand. You could get +5 on the wand, but that's very rare. So let's say 4. So 4, 3, and 2 would give you 9 on a 19 gem. That'd give you level 28 Contagion and Essence Drain. And then if you put Chaos Mastery on it, now it's level 29. So level 29 there would... that should just barbecue everything. Yeah, I have it, Jables. I have the perfect, beautiful thing. I've got it. I need a homogeneous regal, though. I need a homogeneous regal. Unless, do you guys know a different way to start the craft other than a homogeneous regal? I'm not familiar with a way. If you guys know of a way, please enlighten me. But I think I need a homogeneous regal. Well, homogeneous regal works for sure. I've already done it before. I just don't know if there's another way. What's the outcome supposed to be? So you start the blue scepter starts with high spirit and then any minion life affix. There's 2 of them. So then with the minion life affix, you homogeneous regal it, and that gives you the other life affix. And then when you homogenize exalt that scepter, it gives you either +3 minion levels or +4. It's 60-40 chance. That's the best way, and after that you use an Abyss mod and then you fracture to get one of the mods for the really high end. So what are you doing there? You're fracturing to try to hit the T1 spirit so you can just keep trying to craft it over and over. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Or the +4. Oh, wait. But wait, he's saying... Okay, so hold on. Let me follow this here. So you have the let's just say you have the T1 spirit, you have the T1 ally life regeneration. You homogenize Regal. It's yellow with 2 suffixes for the minion life. That's 3. And then you're saying you homogenize Exalt, try to hit the +4, and that's 4. And do you fracture there? Like, I don't get it. Why are we desecrating before the fracture? You do it before the fracture. So you have a 1 in 3 to hit, but when you do the 1 in 3 to hit, when you do the 1 in 3 to hit, doesn't that take away your ability to fracture +4 minion levels? Well, it's 25 versus 33 chance, but the 25 chance has 2 mods that you want. T1 spirit or 4 minion levels, right? It's harder to get the spirit, so if the fracture is the spirit, then you can keep crafting. So, yes. So you have 2 choices. You either, before you homogenize Exalt, you desecrate it to add a 4th mod so you can fracture it, but the fracture can't take the unveiled fracture, and you have a 1/3 chance to fracture the T1 spirit, or you don't desecrate it at all, you hit the homogenized Exalt, now you have 4 affixes already, and then you hit the fracture, and you have a 50% chance to hit either the T1 spirit or the +4 minion levels, right? See, I think for me, maybe the second option is better. Like, isn't it way better for me? This shit is so rare to find in SSF. Shouldn't I take the 50 and not desecrate it? I think I should do the second option. Unless I'm a stupid ass. In SSF, you would do the 50% route. Okay, so one more time for clarity. One more time. You have the blue scepter. You homogenized Regal. You put the minion life. You homogenized Exalt. You pray to hit the +4. And then you fracture for either the spirit or the +4. Right? That's what you do in SSF. Yeah. Okay. Okay. My question is, the question here is, there is no logical way to proceed from the blue scepter other than having the homogenized Regal, right? I have to make it rare to a homogenized Exalted, and there's no good option for me that's going to guarantee that I can continue perfectly without a homogenized Regal, right? Temporal. Temporal, what's that? Temporal? GGG will nuke that in 0.4. I don't really know why. I mean, you have to put 2 shitty life mods as your suffixes to make it work. Is that really so busted? I don't know. The essence won't work. Well, you would essence of command. That would give you... Problem is if I essence of commanded my scepter, that would add a damage type prefix. And I don't have an omen that says a regal can only add a suffix. If I could only have a regal add a suffix, then I could Essence of Command 89% flat damage. Can you essence the minion life? I don't think so. If I could, that would be beautiful. T1, T1. Can you Chaos Orb a blue? Chaos is only a rare. Skin. Do you know why Eldritch Empowerment doesn't change my damage in the skills menu where it shows the average damage, but Necro Conduit does? Eldritch Empowerment. I don't even know what Eldritch Empowerment is. What is Eldritch Empowerment? Is it a support gem? Is it a passive? What is Eldritch Empowerment? I don't think I have an Omen of Recombination. The Lich Ascendancy node. I mean, I can go look at my Lich real quick. So this does 30 more. Okay, I see what you're saying. So this is going to give you the 30% more damage when the act of this is happening. So you standing there in town, you aren't actively sacrificing your energy shield. But it should work when you cast the spell. That's why I would not expect this to show up on the tooltip, but I would expect it to work. Something that is conditional like that is not going to show up as a permanent buff. just regal this for fun. Hey, I made the scepter. I made the right one. I just have the wrong prefix. Can I chaos it into spirit? Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. How did I choose my character name? Did I fall asleep on my keyboard? That's exact. I just fell asleep on the keyboard.
Vile flower. Ow! Too soon. Halfway.
Take them down, boys. It should change the tooltip, I would imagine, in the instance when you switch to the Necro Conduit. But I played Lich. I played Lich with that node, and like the damage is quite noticeable. 30% more damage is outrageous. You should notice it right away if it's working or not. It seemed to be working for me. I made the Lich two seasons in a row. I'm pretty sure it works. Okay, I'll take that. Do I only play Lich? I'm not playing a Lich right now. I'm playing an Infernalist. Do you mean which? You dropped a Hinakora, you're rich. How much do Hinakoras sell for in POE2?
Another corpse to serve.
90 divine for a Hinakora lock? 90? It's worth more than a headhunter? Did I fix my locking issue? Nope. I've locked up 2 or 3 times today. It's been a lot less, which is good. Looks like we have a rogue exile over here, potentially. Idol of Zazaduli. Like that. Now I can go to the secret map, right? I have had that boss lock up on me. Yes, I was big mad. I was big mad. Not just little mad. Big mad. Here we go, guys. Super big dick sealed vault. It requires the idol. I have the idol. Just picked it up, did I not? I don't understand. What do I right click it or Oh, I put it in here, maybe? Gotcha. Okay. Is this the guy like really tough? Who is this guy? I don't know what boss this is. I should probably let the shaders load to give myself a chance. Oh, this has chilled ground. Oh, God. Oh, grinding gear games. Can you imagine putting chilled ground in your game?
That began 20 years ago. Continues apace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears.
I need more time.
Ready yourselves! Solin and I have long served here, crafting the blood euphorics and eradicating pain. No longer.
I need more time.
We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. Our years are now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear children as you wish.
I need more time.
Pleasures are ours once more. The lead is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
Check them out, boys. Chilled ground, man.
Not yet.
Chilled ground. Words elude me to describe chilled ground in POE2.
I need more time. I need more time.
Dude, what in the hell?
I need more time. That can create better.
Oh.
Too soon.
9 breach splinters. I'll take it.
I need more time.
Just gonna check. Is there anything over here like a... I have these small cores. These small cores do anything? This is the boss.
Come, sister. Let us shake them not. What is Amulet? Chaos unleashed. Dare you?
What are these small... What do these do? Do these do anything for me? Or do they... Or are they just debating me? There's an area right here. Maybe I can use them there. How do I deal with bleeding or chaos dots? I just press my healing potion. I'm not... I didn't... That probably sounded like a dick answer, but that's the honest answer. I just heal. You love following a YouTube build and completely bricking your entire character? Which YouTube video did you follow and which character did you brick? Your character doesn't work anymore? I have a feeling whatever happened to you is fixable. You went to Mortar Tactician? Okay, that's something I don't know anything about. I would, of course, offer to help you, but... Bro, this isn't even irradiated. Okay, we're making some maps here. We are making some maps. Now I need to understand. Okay, this one's pretty good. Bad. Stress. Okay. Well, I'll just put these down here as the bad ones, just to like. Okay, any of these could be good. This one has temporal chains, but it's so good, I'll probably just keep it anyway. Alright. So this is done, and it's good, I'll take it. This one's done, it's good, I'll take it. This one's done, and it's bad. This one's done. It's pretty good, I'll take it. Okay, so now we're down to this. So this is Exalt. Let's see, which ones could I desecrate? No. This is already really good. Nope. This one. Not that one. Probably not. This one's right. This one's perfect already. That's very good. No, but this one's super good, so let's just exalt it and put it on. That's good. Jungroan is here. There's the guy who should be piloting this character, not me. He is here too. What's up, guys? How you doing? We're playing some hardcore SSF. We are the rank 2 Infernalist right now. The guy in front of me died, so if we can get a little bit of XP, we'll be the rank 1 Infernalist here. We're making some maps to, I don't know, try to do stuff, I guess. What's up, guys? I'm not even close to rank 1 on the actual leaderboard, but I'm very close to rank 1 for my ascendancy. But don't get excited. I'll probably die in the next 5 minutes and it'll all be over. Don't get excited. What level am I? I'm half a bar from 96. I'm half a bar from 96. What's up, guys? Play Chalupa, easy rank 1. Yeah, you get to level 5 and you get to rank 1 easily. Once you kill the bloated Miller or whatever, you're in first. I saw you were blasting on your monk. Is he still alive? Are you hardcore SSFing, Woody? Are you still alive? Dude, fuck yeah. Let's check this out. Let's see. Let me find the ladder here. Here we go. Hey, Zoomer hit rank 1. Wow, he did it. What a guy. Alright, let's look for Woody here. He's crushing. Look at this. He's doing it, guys. He might be... Let's see. How are you doing for the invokers? Okay, there's a lot of invokers dead up here. Alright, Invoker is pretty popular, actually. Holy. Alright, holy. Man. Alright, I didn't realize hardcore people liked Invoker so much. Look how many people are 97. 97 is from rank 10 to rank 47. You're just trying to find Uber Arbiter. You want to see something funny, Woody? Check this out. Let me show you. Obviously, you and I probably have cleared a similar number of maps, right? We cleared a similar number of maps. We're very close to the same level, right? So I've went all around here, all around, all around, all the way down here, all the way over here, right? I played a real good amount. I have not found one citadel. Not one. Not one. And I look in the fog for like the beam of light. Nope. I haven't found one citadel. Look. Do you see looking for the beam of light out here? 0. I think the citadels are beams, right? They're beams of light. I don't see any beams. I haven't done one. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like that's a nexus. I believe this is also a nexus, right? This is a nexus. This is just the burning. This is where you fight the Arbiter. I started here, and I started going in a bunch of different directions. Probably south is the furthest that I've went down over here. Probably south is the furthest I've gone. I need to go 3 screens away. 1, 2. Where's the start? 3. I'm 3 screens away going down. About. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Wait, who cares? It doesn't matter. But I haven't found a single citadel. 0. That's what I asked. I asked if you had to go to the... I asked if you had to walk over here to find the citadels, but people said, no, you don't. They said they did not go for it, and they just found a bunch of citadels. But maybe to test the theory, maybe we just walk over here and see if it all of a sudden unlocks 15 beams of light for me. I don't know. All right, anyway, we're making some maps here. And I think we're about ready. So what we need to do is exalt all 4 of these and see what happens. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted. Okay, we got 1. We got 1. We can also exalt this one and see what happens. Nope, not what we wanted. Rip. Okay, let's see here. Let's see if we have good item rarity on any of these. This is good item rarity. This is good item rarity. This could be good item rarity. This could be. This could be. I guess let's exalt these. Alright, I guess we play like this. I guess we go like this. Okay. Let's go over here to the Well of Souls. Yours didn't start showing up till you did a T15 Nexus. I have, I think, all of the points. 40 of 40. We've done all but 1 of Zesht. We've done all of 1 of King of the Mist, so we're doing stuff. I don't know this one. I have no idea. All right, just for fun, just to test the theory, let's walk over there. Let's quickly walk over there and see what happens. Let's take a walk over there. I just want to do this very, very quickly, so let's just grab a bunch of level 1s. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run in a straight line for this. For some reason, okay, I gotta actually go to the map device. Diablo 4 when? Does Diablo 4 start, in a week? Or I don't even know the date. What is the date for D4? Hi Wario, what's up, buddy? Wait, it starts on Tuesday, like in a week? Oh yeah, I forgot. Diablo 4 starts their seasons on a Tuesday. Alright. Well. Alright. Yeah, if you have a Monday through Friday job there. Like, I guess they release on a Tuesday, so they have people in the office to be prepared for, I guess I don't even know what. How do I'm stuck in a table? The whole idea of this is just to run through it as fast as we can. Kill all the rares so we can... We're actually getting some decent drops for this being a T1 blue map. It's not even that bad. The goblins have to be working properly in the overworld. That's true. If the goblins weren't working properly, it would be a disaster. Take him down, boys. Okay, we got an abyss. Let's see what a level 1 map abyss is gonna give us. Dude, this thing is just printing exalted orbs. You just got a headhunter in SSF? Easy. Man, that's huge. There's one rare that we missed. Oh yeah, guys, I found a scroll of wisdom about an hour ago. Beat that. See me next Tuesday. I think I might fire up D4. Check it out. What I'm not going to do, I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to fire up D4 and be like super negative about it. We're going to play until we stop having fun. If it's in 5 minutes, if it's in 2 hours, if it's in 2 days or 2 weeks, whatever. We'll play it as long as we're having fun. Bro, let's just do T15 maps. I can't do level 1 maps. At least T15 will give me some XP. So let's do that. Let's use some... Do I have any bad maps? This looks pretty bad. This is bad. All right, let's plug the bad maps. I'm level 95 right now, yes. We're trying to get to 96. Kill all of the rare monsters. Alright. I think we can do that. What's a bad map? Not a lot of mods, no abyssal mods, bad item rarity, bad mods for me in general, like temporal chains, shield ground, extra damage as chaos, anything like that is a bad map. This one is bad because it has barely any mods and it has extra damage as chaos. We don't like extra damage as chaos at all. Dude, this Rogue Exile has a double wisp buff. Is it a Rogue Fungus Behemoth? Wait, was that a Rogue Exile, or was that a... that didn't look like a Rogue Exile. He had the double wisp buff, and he had extra damage as chaos. Jesus. Scary out here, guys. Take him down, boys. We missed a... apparently we walked right past a rare, or we dragged him from the top or something. Take all of that. It was a special wisp boss. Oh. I don't even know if I knew those existed. Wisp bosses exist? Huh. So that must have been what it was then. Okay, the map is done. Let's go next. We're walking to the Arbiter place. Let's see here. Looks like I gotta go this way. I could go 1, 2, 3, or I could go 1, 2, 3. But if I go through here, I guess I definitely need the omens, so maybe we go this way. 3. Oh my god. 3 to all minion skills. 82 energy shield. This is only the second one of these I've ever found. The problem is the suffixes are maxed. The 82 energy shield flat is T1. The mana is a brick. The spell damage is a brick. Yeah, I need spirit as a that's what I meant to say. The prefixes are max, and I need spirit as a prefix. Yo, I could try... should I try fracturing this? Should I fracture this, guys? I have a fracturing orb. Should I try fracturing it? Let's try fracturing it first, see what happens. Desecrate it and try to fracture it? Should I YOLO and annul and then desecrate it? Or what? Should I YOLO and annul? Remove the lowest tier. So that we remove the mana. But I need a whittling. Don't I need whittling? Okay, I don't have that. So we whittle off the mana, then we desecrate the prefix, and then we try to fracture the minion skills. Whittling doesn't erase, it's oh yeah, it's a reroll. Just do a prefix only desecrate. How do I prefix only desecrate with the prefixes full? It'll just override one of them. But, right, but are we okay with overriding T1 flat energy shield? I guess it's a 66% chance. I guess it's a 66% chance. If we use a perfect or a corrupted essence, it will only remove a prefix modifier. Let me see. Is there a... That's bad. Anything for an omelet that I could do? Body armor, ring... What if I did this? What if I just used this amulet? Well, I need, the problem is I need, yeah, I need spirit. All right. Okay, so I guess we just prefix omen, desecrate it. All right, so here we go. We're gonna omen that the desecration will only reroll prefixes, and I don't think I have a better collarbone. I don't think I have a better collarbone than that one. Yeah. All right, so we got to do this one, right? So the desecration, the modifiers are full. A random modifier is also removed. Okay, so here we go, guys. We need it to remove not the flat energy shield. You can't add a prefix if you have 3 prefixes with a normal desecration. It says, desecrating an item gives an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If the modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. Doesn't it say literally right here that it works? I mean, we're about to try it right now. Let's see if it works. We're gonna try it. Okay, we need it to not... We have a 66% chance to not brick this. We need it to not remove the energy shield. Okay, there we go. Okay, we did it. Now we fracture it, right? Now we fracture. We gotta hit the 1 in 3. Okay? Okay, here we go. 33% chance. Ready? You guys look, not me. Here we go. I'm not looking. Just gonna get my water. Did we get it? Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I think people will agree with me who have been watching my SSF journey. I feel like the game owed me, man, because I've gotten so screwed. I feel like I've failed everything the whole season. I feel like they owe me. Like, if you've been watching me for the last week, it's been... We don't talk about what's happened to me in the last week. You don't understand? We've fractured +3 to all minion skill levels. That means this amulet can never lose. No matter what I do to it, it will never lose +3 to all minion skills. Never, under any circumstances. The spell damage is a complete brick, but I have perfect T... Not perfectly rolled, but not perfectly divine, but I have essentially perfect T1 flat energy shield. So if we unveil this and it's Giga Spirit, I think it's already over. I do have an Omen of Abyssal reroll, Bob. I have 2 of them, actually. I have 3 of them, actually. So what's the smartest thing I can do? Is there anything that I can do with Chaos Orbs with this before I continue? Can I try to Chaos the spell damage, or... Yeah, but I could Omen of Light annul it off, right? I could always Omen of Light annul it. The Chaos could hit the Desecration, so should I reveal first? I don't have the Omen of Whittling. I don't have it. Alright, let's just YOLO it for fun. Let's just have some fun here. All right, here we go. Where's the amulet? Here it is. I know. Turn on the omen. I know. We will. Okay. So we can re-roll it once. Jay, why are you spamming no in all caps? Add global defenses. So if I use the perfect essence on the amulet right now, I would have a 50-50 chance of changing the spell damage to global defenses. Like, I'm okay with the spell damage brick. The flat energy shield at T1 is already god tier. The essence can hit the desecration too. Yeah, and we have to desecrate spirit, so that would be bad. Use an omen to have a perfect essence target a suffix. But isn't defenses a prefix? I thought defenses was a prefix. Global defenses is a suffix. Now people are saying it's a prefix. I'm pretty sure it's a prefix, man. It's exactly what Osh just said. Guys, here's the situation, guys. Let's analyze what we have going on here. If this amulet hits Giga Spirit, it's got the best possible suffix, and the best two possible prefixes potentially at T1. As a hardcore SSF player, I cannot take the risk. I can't take the risk to manipulate the spell damage unless it's guaranteed. It's too bad that we rolled perfect T1 spell damage and I'm fucking playing minions, man. It's too bad. Add a dummy suffix which you target with dextral removal. It will work. But, okay, let's go to the max roll planner here. Okay, we have a problem here, guys. Unless I'm stupid. About to find out if I'm stupid or not. If I make a witch and I add an amulet, okay, and I want to add global defenses, it just says desecrated. PV, is that, can it go either place? Does P mean prefix? It just says desecrated. Let me see if I can have, let me see if it will let me have spirit and the flat energy shield and, yeah, no, it's a prefix, see? It's a prefix. Okay, so it's a prefix. So we'd be taking a 1 in 3 chance. I'm not taking a 1 in 3 on this. I think we unveil the Desecrate with an Abyssal Echo and see what happens and pray for spirit and go from there. Right? That's what we do. We Abyssal Echo, unveil the prefix twice and see what happens, right? J, health is also a prefix. No, you can target the suffix. Guys, the perfect essence removes a mod to add global defenses, which is a prefix. Okay. Guys. Oh my fucking god. Alright, we're gonna unveil this with the Abyssal Echoes. You need a degree to craft in this game. You don't need a degree. You just need to carefully choose who you listen to. You can have the perfect essence remove a suffix to add a prefix. Dylan, we don't have a prefix. This amulet has 3 prefixes. There is no prefix to add. There's no prefix to add. There's 3 prefixes. That's what we keep saying. There's 3 prefixes. Oops, you came in late. Sorry. It's okay. Okay, guys, let's unveil this and let's see if we hit spirit. And if we don't, we'll re-roll it. And if we fuck it up, maybe we get global defenses or energy shield or some shit, or maybe life. Okay, here we go. This needs to be spirit as a prefix. So that's it. Well, this is decent, but we're re-rolling. We bricked it, but we have a free re-roll, okay? And even if we miss it, it's okay, because we fractured the minion skills, so we can do something even if we miss it. Okay? Here we go. We're going to re-roll this. So this is bad, but we did get 100 life, so it's not what we want, but 100 life is okay. All right. That's definitely not the worst outcome that could have happened. Now I can Omen of Light and do it again. I think I just play with this for now. So now the $1 million question is... The $1 million question is, should I greater exalt, double exalt the prefixes? I meant did I say I meant suffixes. Should I greater exalt and double exalt 2 suffixes and try to get like some resistances or something? We can look at the suffix pool. Rarity would be okay. All attributes, elemental res would be godly. Any of these resistances, life regen would be really good. Any of the, it can't be desecrated. What prefixes do I need? I need spirit. Attributes and res have the highest weights. So do we just, from here, guys, should we just... Let's see, do I have a perfect exalt? I don't. Should I just greater exalt with the double exalt here to fill the suffixes, and then when we get an Omen of Light, we redo the desecration? When I get an Omen of Light, we redo the desecration with an Abyssal Echo? Yeah, I could use the perfect essence. But if I use a perfect essence and the prefixes are full, I guess I could annul. If I change the 82 energy shield to global defenses, I'm gonna cry. You would do them one at a time. Let's see. The weights. These are very high. All attributes is high. The resistances are high. Life regeneration is, believe it or not, it's actually pretty good for me. Yeah, so is there a perfect essence for an amulet for a suffix that does anything for me? Perfect essence for an amulet that does anything for me. I could do this one. Yeah, so if I do a greater exalt, even if I brick it, I could essence it. I could essence it to this, right? Because it can't remove minion skills because it's fractured. Right? Essence of the Abyss could work. I already have an abyssal mod on the amulet. I already have T2 life. Okay, so here's what I think we do. Here's what I think we do. We do a greater exalt on it and see if it's garbage. If it's garbage, we perfect essence of the infinite it to 10%. We just need it to not be dex. As long as it's not dex, it's fine. And then if we hit that, then we just greater exalt it again and it's done. Like that. We greater exalt. If it's shit, we infinite it. Pray it's not dex. If it's not dex, then we greater exalt it again. You can't do that because if it's not full suffixes, you could remove a prefix into a suffix. Okay, so this is not gonna, it's not gonna guarantee that I remove a suffix. Unless I have the omen. Which omen is it? It works if you fill it. Crystallization. Yeah, I haven't found one. Okay, so I think what we do here, I think I just greater exalt and add 2 suffixes and see what happens. I don't care too much about the suffixes. And then we just play and see what happens. A catalyst omen can help target res. Okay, so I could... Problem is I don't have very many catalysts, but... Do you just put, let's see... Maybe fire modifiers? Maybe I add all the fire modifiers that I have with the catalyst to try to get fired. caster mana. Let me read exactly how it works. Catalyst quality to get that corresponding type, and I would prefer resistances, and I would prefer fire res. Right? Fire, let's see, lightning, cold. Yeah, I'm in hardcore SSF street. We can't do stuff like that. I don't have the... It increases the chance by a very small amount. You wouldn't do it. Right, but I don't... I mean, the problem is if I hit fire res, I can't catalyst it. I mean, I'm fine to do this. I need to use my stuff to try to make my guy better. Here we go. I have 17. My favorite number. I have 17 fire res things. So I can load it up with fire res. I can load it up with the fire res catalyst. Then I can turn on the Omen of Catalyst. And then I can turn on the double exalt and then greater exalt it and try to hit fire res. Right? Let's just do that. Okay. I didn't find it on a T1 map. I plugged a T15 map, Debbie Downer. It was in a T15 map. Okay, so let's just do that and let's just see what happens. So, first step. We take this amulet and we catalyst it with fire modifiers. Fire. Okay. So here we go. There it is. Okay. Now I turn on this Omen, and I need the greater exalt. Okay. Then I go get a greater exalt, and I turn on both Omens, and what we're hoping for, the dream here. The dream is that we add a chonky fire res and anything else that does anything. Any of the stats are fine. Life regen is fine because part of my damage bypasses my energy shield. What I don't want is mana or like cast speed. No, we can't get spirit. Spirit is later with the Omen of Light. We can't get spirit here. It's not spirit as a suffix. You shouldn't double exalt because... if you hit the resistance, then you could homogenize and exalt the resistance. That's actually a brilliant idea, and I have the homogenizing exalted Omen. So if we hit fire, it would be elemental, fire, and resistance. And if we homogenized exalted it, it would have to grab either elemental or fire or resistance, which would guarantee that it's either going to grab cold res, lightning res, or the life prefix. The life prefix would be life regeneration, which I would take. That would be good. The energy shield tag. This is defenses. There's no defenses on the suffix. So that's actually a great idea, because if we hit the fire res and then we did a homogenizing exalt, we would either get a resistance or life regen, right? Oh yeah, we do have the caster tag here. Yeah, we also have the caster tag. And we also have the damage tag. Caster could bring cast speed. So we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possible tags. And of the 6 tags, 2 of them are bricks. And these are a pretty rare roll. All of these are like the highest choices. So now I'm thinking it's better to double exalt. Since the other choices are such a high weight, and since we're adding 2 tags that are bad at a low weight, I think we just double exalt. You agree? Yes, it seems likely. Okay, so let's try it. The dream here is we hit fire res, and we hit something that isn't shit. This is not really the biggest deal though. If we brick this part, I don't care. We can fix the part that really matters later. Okay, we want fire res and then anything that does anything. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Jesus Christ. That's so good, man. Oh my god, dude. Unfucking believable. I'm so happy with that. Dude, that's so much better than my amulet. I can't even explain it to you. We keep the 3 minion levels. I did lose the life regen, which I am pretty sad about, but we also gained 30 flat energy shield. And I gained 103 life, which is more spirit. Oh god, yeah, I have to anoint it. Oh no. I don't have very many of those things. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I have to anoint it. I still don't have enough to get the good one, so I'm gonna have to do the same thing, regenerative flesh. Anybody know where it is on the tree? I forgot. Regenerative flesh. Regenerative flesh. I'm too poor to get a real anoint. It's right here. Greed, disgust, greed. Oh yeah, you can just hit enter. Right, I forgot. So now, okay. So now, greed, disgust, greed. Fear, fear, paranoia. Fear is this one, right? It's the purple one. Maybe if I did all of them up, it would work. But fear, fear, paranoia is way too rich for me. This is the kind of PhD level crafting you'll never be able to do. Guys, I mean this honestly, for 95% of you, you could absolutely do this. I'm sure if you're just like watching and you haven't crafted at all, it just seems like rocket science and it seems impossible. I'm telling you, it's easier than you might think. It's like, it's really not that bad. Like, for example, for example, on the amulet, you have 3 prefixes. And you have 3 suffixes, right? So what we just did, let me explain to you what we just did. So I got very, very lucky, and the +3 minions, we fractured it. We had a 33% chance, and we hit it. We fractured it. This means this can never change ever. What is a prefix? On an item in the game, if you hold Alt, every item barring some crazy stuff, has 3 prefixes and 3 suffixes at its max. They're just stats on the item. And implicit means this base of an amulet always has this role. So a lunar amulet always has maximum energy shield on it. Always. Always. The 6 random rolls at the bottom are divided into prefixes and suffixes. Okay, so now that we know that, you can also have, again, barring crazy things, you can have 1 abyss mod that you can manipulate over and over and over. So my amulet started with 80 energy shield. That's God tier. And it started with 30 spell damage, which is completely useless. And I had an abyss prefix. Because I can manipulate the abyss prefix essentially forever, one day, someday, it's going to turn into spirit. And then I'm going to be happy. That day is not today. It's 100 life right now. But one day, it's going to be spirit. People were giving me tons of suggestions about adding suffixes to manipulate the prefixes. But the thing that we kept explaining is the prefixes are full. They're full. There's no room for prefixes. So almost anything that we would have tried would have had to have risked removing either this or this, which is unacceptable. That's why we didn't do that after arguing about it for 20 minutes. So now, after considering all of our options to manipulate the suffixes, there's an omen that says, if whatever buff you give the amulet, you have a very high chance to roll it. So I really want fire res, so I gave my amulet the fire buff. And after considering our options, we just decided to let it magically pick the third thing instead of trying to force it. Because this is the part where it gets a little bit more complicated, but the way that it would have taken the different tags from all the prefixes and suffixes would have given bad mods with a low weight a decent chance to appear here, which I don't want to risk. A lot of the best mods that I could have had a pretty high weight after the fire res. So this ended up giving me fire res, and then as our random roll, it magically gave me kind of the dream. It gave me all res, which is borderline the best thing we could have possibly gotten. So in summary, we took a 33% chance and we hit it. We took a 0% chance. The Abyss mod is going to work eventually. We tried to hit Spirit twice. It didn't work, but we got 100 lives, so it's whatever. It's fine. Well, I'll fix it later. And then here, we told it to give us a very good chance to give us this. And then we just YOLO'd this, which seemed like our best option, and hit that as well. So once this turns into spirit, the final remaining question is, how do I get rid of this, like, in a forced way? I don't know of a forced way to do it. And since I'm in hardcore SSF, I don't think I can risk it. So, did that explain roughly what we just did, what you just saw? Does that seem like rocket science to you? Like, or does that seem more digestible? It's not as hard as it seems. See, that's what I was wondering. Does the double slam take the omen both times? Because that could explain why we got all res. Now we Val our old one, right? Now we Val this for fun. Or we could try chaosing it. Try fracturing it. Quality it. I don't have enough things to quality it at all. Should I defensive quality this amulet for the 82 energy shield? Should I defensive catalyst this? Is that a catalyst? Defense? We probably, the life is going to go away and it's going to become spirit. We can't catalyst spirit, can we? Is there a catalyst for spirit? Because the spirit is tagless, right? So we catalyst defense here for sure then, right? Okay. There we go. 95 energy shield, boys. God, I love dick. I mean energy shield. All right. Let's not do anything fancy here. Let's just Val it. Who fucking cares? Let's get the Val omen. Let's just Val it. I'm never gonna use this again unless we hit something insane. I guess actually, what can you get on a Val? I guess we chaos this, right? Maybe we chaos for spirit? Is there a chaos thing that always hits prefixes? Now let's just chaos it. Fuck it. Here we go. Ready? Here we go. We're chaosing it. I don't care. So we still have the... I mean, it's still an amulet. Let's go again. Okay. Whatever. We go again. Okay, I made it better. Can chaos hit a desecrated mod? Yeah, we already made it better. Okay, it can. All right, let's go again. Fuck it. And it's gone. All right. Well, we tried. Adios. Oh, well, that was fun. Who cares? We tried. Well. Well. I have evolved into... So now what I can do is this cold rune. The cold rune can now be... Wait, we're going to get even stronger here, right? Because the cold rune can be an iron rune. Here. Yep, we just gained 200 more energy shield. Okay. And we're capped everywhere. Not chaos, but... I could try... I could pick up 2 chaos res here. If I divine this, I could easily pick up 2 chaos res like that as well. Let's just go for the chaos catalyst. See if we can get 1 more chaos res out of this. Nope. Rip. Could try divining it. It's not worth the divine. How many divines do I have? 14. All right. Okay, let's do Stipe Miocic here. All right, so the only issue that we have here is now like bleeds and poisons can do damage to me, so I've gotta watch out for that because I don't have any life regen. My life regen completely nullified that before. Did I enjoy last Epoch last league? Yep. Will I be doing POE2 speedruns? I would like to do that. I think that would be fun. Why not divine the amulet for more energy shield? I need to divine it for the spirit, right? I'm not going to divine my amulet until we hit spirit on it. So I need an omen of whittling. If I get an omen of whittling, we can try 2 more times. By the way, I have 14 spirit. I don't think I can do anything with 14 spirit, can I? I don't think so. I'm very surprised in this game they don't give you any base life regen. Like, you get actually 0. Like, you couldn't give us 0.01 life regen per level. We couldn't even get that. So I'd have what, 9.6 life per second at level 96. That's too OP. Like, I'm not even asking for much life regen. I'm just asking for like almost 0. I would love to pick up a life regen roll on any of my pieces of gear now.
Too soon. Dead. HQ. I need more time.
Can you get life regen on the tree? It's an excellent question. If I could get any life regen, like even 2 life regen on the tree, I would spend the passive. I would spend a passive point for 2 life regen. In fact, life. This increases your life regeneration rate. But I don't have any life regen. Get relentless. Relentless. Sanguimantic. I would have to give up quite a bit. I'd have to, for 4 points. For 4 points, I could solve it. 4 points. Am I willing to give up? I could give up this, this, and this. I'm honestly thinking about doing it. I could anoint it. Let's see. Paranoia, suffering, isolation. How expensive is that? Is there a rune with life regen? Is there? Is there a rune that gives you a little bit of life regen? That would be the best solution by far, if that's an actual thing. Oh. Oh, that's such a great idea. Oh, yeah. It doesn't need to be much. It really doesn't. Like, honestly, two life regen would be fine.
What was worth
2.
guarding so fiercely?
Woohoo, I'm useful. Whoa, radical. Let's not jump to conclusions. That was a good idea, but you being useful, No, I'm just kidding. You're useful. You were useful even before you said that. Whoa there. I don't want life on kill. I definitely don't want it on kill. I want it regenerating passively. I want it to work on boss fights. This is supposed to be an abyssal depth. That kind of looks like it. I'm confused. Is this... It looks like this is an abyssal depth that was supposed to spawn and it glitched. Is that what happened? Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Is there a deterministic way to put minion skills on an amulet? Not that I'm aware of. Let's keep this. All right, let's look at the sockets and see if there's anything with life regen. Perfect. This. Regenerate 0.35% of your max life per second. So let's see, 1% would be 20. So we essentially divide that by 3. So we're getting like 8 life regen. That's beautiful. I love that. So yeah, 7.4 life per second. Oh, that's so nice. Guys, if I'm really lucky and the math works out in my favor, when I ding, I might, instead of having 7.5 life regen per second, I might have 7.6. That's bigly good. Cooking. You're not gonna be able to kill me for shit. Dude, it's so nice having 7 life regen. Now I can go back to never pressing my life flask again. That amulet is easily my best piece of gear that I've got. Does my life scale with anything, or is it literally just 7 life regen? It's literally just 7 life regen. But I have a passive that makes 5% of my damage bypass my energy shield. And I have 0 life regen. 0. So if I don't find a way to get some life regen, my life is constantly being whittled down all the time. And I've got to remember to take my potion. If I have even a tiny little bit of life regen, it should mean that I essentially never have to press my potion. This is the most crackhead essence man I've ever seen. Let's make sure we... Dude, let's make him even stronger. Let's see if this goes into the essence. Bro, you had one job. You had one job, go to the essence. You had one job. Something just hit me very badly. Hi, Bina. What's up, buddy? I don't even know what even hit me there, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't even, it must have been a bleed or a poison or... It couldn't have been a bleed. I'm blocking bleed. It can't be a bleed. What was that? A poison? Actually don't know. Oh. It was a poison. Maybe I should block poison. Should I block poison instead of stun? My chaos is not capped. Yeah, I've got 71 chaos res though. I'm trying to cap it, but I could try divining. I could divine my ring. What's my movement speed on this guy? 30. I have one Chaos Res rune, and it's socketed into my gear. I mean, I'm only missing 4 Chaos Res. What's my favorite class this patch? Probably Witch, because Witch has Lich and Infernalist, which is sick. Oh my god. We did it. Yo. I understand, Seraph, but I don't have enough catalysts to get me there. I mean, I could try divining it. I could spend my divines. I could probably pick up 2 chaos res. So let me read exactly. Does divine also hit? Does it also hit the implicit? No, no. Yes, 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 yes. So the odds of me gaining... So I need to divine it to hit. I could pick up 4 if it was perfect. I know there's an omen to make it only hit the implicit. You wouldn't divine that? I mean, it's my only source of chaos res, I think. This has chaos res. It's in the middle here. It's got perfect life on it. Chaos quality, I don't have any of those. I'm out. I don't have... I need to quality the chaos here. Let's try a divine. Let's just see what happens. It's fine. Let's hit it. See what happens. Okay, it actually got it. So it does hit the implicit. Let's try again. It can't get worse. So I gained. So that's bad. Let's go again. It's bad. That's bad. That's even worse. There we go. Finally. There we go. Now I'm capped. Easy. So this might actually be better than mine. It is better than mine, so that's my best candidate. Okay. So now we're capped on our chaos res. Bro, are you kidding me? I went over here to go to the monolith, and now it's going to make me walk around this way. This doesn't connect to this. Sometimes this game, man. I'm gonna walk to the effing tower so I can actually see the path to it. No, that you start right next to the monolith, guys. You start right next to it. I knew the monolith was right next to me, but I didn't bother going there because I can't fight the Arbiter until I get to the Citadels. But now I have a theory. Now I have a theory that it's not going to show me the... It's not going to show them to me until I get... Until I unlock it. It could be wrong. Oh my god. Holy. Look at this essence guy. You can just click it to teleport it? Yeah, but it's not visible on my screen yet, is it? I didn't know if I was close enough to click it yet. Holy. I could probably spec out of essences pretty soon. Like, I've got all the essences I need probably for the rest of my life, right? You can click it even if you can click it even off screen. Okay, I did not know that. If that's true, I did not know that. You 100% have to visit it for the Citadels to show up. Okay. Well, we're going to put that theory to the test. Yeah, we hit 96. 96. You don't have to. I can't. Well, I haven't found one. And we're going, guys. We're going. That's what we're doing, guys. We're going. If I click this shit and I see 1,000,000 Citadels, I'm banning everybody who said that you don't have to. Divine Orb. Pretty sure this is not the right way. Oh god, look at the bar. The bar doesn't even move at 96. It doesn't even move, guys. Okay. Someone said we could just click it. Well, now we can see it. Now we have this. Okay. Oh, tornado bird?
3 keys needed here.
Okay, let's see if it gives me any beams of light now. May I has a beam of light? We can have a nice warm cup of shut the hell up. All right, no bans are going to be handed out today. Because guess what? They didn't give us jack shit around here. It didn't work at all. Nothing nothing happened as they said. Absolutely nothing happened. Thank you, Satan. The farthest I've gone from there, the farthest I've been, oops, is south. So if I look at the map device here, farthest I've gone is this way. So let's see here. If we start here, let's put it at the edge. We've went. So this thing, that's 1. Okay, right here. Tower. So maybe like, yeah, I guess we went down this way a little bit more. We're maybe 2 full screens away. Because we've been kind of going in all directions, but maybe that's a mistake. Maybe you should just go 100% in one direction. So I guess we just keep going this way, away. We're just going to go straight south. This is just this is how far you can zoom in. This is how far I was zoomed in. I am having a good one, Martin. Thank you, buddy. Pickled burn. person. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here for now. I'm going to go eat and relax. Well, I can already tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to take a nap for only like 2 or 3 hours. I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be a zombie. So then I'll get back on at like 2 a.m. and just keep blasting. We're going to go south and look for the... we're going to look for the thingies. I've raided Connor. I've raided Barricade. We could raid Crip. It's probably Crip, right? Let's go. Let's raid Crip. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Oops. Thanks for being here, guys. Let's go hang out with Crip, see what he's up to. You guys have an absolutely amazing night. We hit 96. We're almost the rank 1 Infernalist. Let's see where we finished. What place are we in? We are in... Where are we? 95th. Where did the Infernalist die? Okay, he was very far into 96. Very far. He's in 51st. Alright. Well, we did hit the top 100. That's pretty cool. 90... He was almost level 97. He was really close. Have a great night, guys. Thank you for being here.